Did I get the wrong title screen up? Whoops. Well, I got the right title screen up now. Display capture. So I'm guessing that I've noticed that Runner 3 had its color bloated, but Tetris Effect looked just fine. I'm applying a lookup table on all of them, so I just need to make sure I'm not setting the lookup table for whichever game I'm playing. I'm going to assume Okami is an old game, so it probably doesn't have HDR support to it, so I just have to not put on the lookup table and it should look just fine. Uh, oh, it needs to install stuff. Okay, okay. I see what's going on. Um, let's see if you can capture Okami. Why are you not full screen? Why you no full screen? New data will be created. Okay. Options. Options. Camera controls. Filter heavy. Light. Oh, let's make it heavy. Display settings. Oh, it doesn't go any larger than that. Interesting. Alright. Let's see how this will look. It does not look great yet. Alright, good. I'm gonna have to get a little creative here. Transform... fit to screen? Alright, I think that did it. This is Okami. HD. I need to make sure that the music is actually being wired to my headphones. There we go. I made this exceedingly quiet. Let's see if that balance is better. Something to that effect. Okay, let's go with that for now. Display settings again. Why are you back in windowed mode? Borderless window is fine. Yes. Cool. Alright, Okami time. Fleetwood. Celestial brush is that button. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Point of view. Listen, examine, bark. It's gonna be a while for me to learn how to play this game again. But yeah, new game! That's the title! Let's see how it looks online. Long, long ago. Oh, you need me to press A. A tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in the grove of the proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Alright, that looks good enough. I can take that out and switch to my own stream channel. Each and every tree around Quietburg was honored as god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, the fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on the necks the size of a tree trunk, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared to disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, on my screen there's a lot of flickering, I don't know where that's coming from. A mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Xianui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fix that weird flickering. No, I still get it regardless. It's not the screen itself. Anyways, the village made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by the Shiranui's swift movements. I'm going to see if putting this in window mode might actually reduce the flickering, or at least make it much noticeable. Before long, the night of the Curse Festival arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming of sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon the 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and grasping for breath. He knew he was staring at death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its ugly, terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The 2 beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. Oh, that's foreshadowing there. Also, this is really long. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistened. A gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson. stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. And I think it becomes a Moonweaver, does it not? Guided by his sword, Nagi, who has been taking shelter in the shadows, I mean, that's one way of wording that, stood proudly to face his adversary, channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms. He leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. I might have to actually grab some more water, actually. Orochi's broken body collapsed in the lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui has succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The villager's elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, whimper, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace has at last returned to the Kamiki village. Kamiki, yep. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. Tsukiyomi is Yomi is usually means to rise or to wake up, so it's the moon raiser or the the moon summoner, I guess, is the better term for it. Placed inside the moon cave. Villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. Tsuki, of course, is moon, so that's... However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years has passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Ah yes, the tutorial. I'm gonna see if I can speed run through the tutorial as quickly as I can because it's frankly not the most interesting. Is this a legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. Oh, the controller's rumbling like no tomorrow. Last time I played this and streamed it, it was on the Wii console. Oh, he who seeks power. He who has broken my bonds. Oh, also the flickering is gone. That's nice. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me and unleash my power. I'm gonna have to come up with a voice for all these characters. There's a ton of characters in this game, so it's gonna be really weird and strange. Oh no, not the trees! Maybe I shouldn't have put the filter on high. Whoops. I can see the grain, it's kind of annoying. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one in the village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood sprite Sakuya. How troublesome! This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. And that's our mirror. First of the god's weapon. Of the three. Okami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our motherly and origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Sniff. I said all that. Amaterasu. Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure of our mist, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Oh yeah, you can see her butt there. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Hey, what's this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Oh. I'll let her do the talking there. Phew. What on earth? You again. Ow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing you sure are making a big fuss. I was trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting than all. Why are you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times to not call me that. I'm the wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. So this is actually quite a change from the original legend of Isun Boshi. Isun Boshi is pretty much known as the 1-inch prince. No reference to Katamari Damacy whatsoever. But he in the original legend it was considered a warrior. But this one they call him a wandering artist. So it's quite an interesting take on that story. Actually, I should probably clarify, Okami is basically the Shrek of Japanese folklore. So we're gonna be seeing some incredible liberties taken in the characters that appears in various Japanese folklore. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. I mean, that's not bad. Listen, well, what'd you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? Isun's voice keeps changing. I need to come up with something consistent. What's with ya, furball? You look kinda dumb in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Wow, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prize sword Denkomaru against you. And the Denkomaru being a pin needle. Because that's all the 1-inch prince could actually use. A pin needle as a sword. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh great god, Amaterasu. I've used all my power I have to protect Kamiki village. The village lives on, their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. Thanks for telling me that now, because last time I played this game for the first time, I trust in you, New. I know that you'll lead us down the right path. Anyways, last time I played when I played this for the first time, I completely forgot that's what you're supposed to do. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? Oh, the trees return to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. Well, okay, maybe I was an idiot and I didn't read the red text. But it's awfully high up there if you don't use some kind of special power. There's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness really is getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Sure. That bottom symbol means you can't turn the camera around, so it's... Where are we? It's got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. LB changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Okay, inverted Y controls. That's great. Okay, so that's the start. Those are solar energies. It does not let me go back to the options. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to get used to inverted controls. Hold on! That's an origin mirror! They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Is there a way for me to return back? Oh, there's our, okay, filter. We're gonna make that light. I kind of like it. Sound settings. Original settings. Aspect ratio. Turn the loading screen minigame on. Yes! Yeah, we can finally play the minigame. Display settings. I think all of this looked fine. Oh, there's a lot of flickering on this screen for some reason. Camera controls, invert Y-axis, invert X-axis. Okay, invert Y-axis, good. Controller settings. Controller vibration. I think that's fine. Um, exit options. Yep. Oh, much better. Okay, that's not the attack, but the dash. Look at all these pots waiting to be broken. If you best him, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust him with your head. Sure. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. You don't need to tell me that twice. Like, you just need to tell me the controls, and I don't need to do any... Yeah, this is just old school game design. And I'm not a huge fan of it. No double jump? Okay, there's double jump. Cool. So there's wall jump. Whoa, whoa, hold on there, Furball. Get a load of that. That looks like a treasure box. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump. Then press A again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you can jump really high. I knew you could do it. No, please. Good luck is found in high places, so keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Yeah, Eason. You stinking warrior. 1-inch warrior that needs a hammer to grow large. So, I think the legend of Eason is, like, really simple, actually. Oh, so we obtained... Pardon me. We obtained the Holy Bone S. And I'm gonna actually slightly pause here. I'll be back in a minute. Whoops. Testing, testing. Alright, I'm here. You can actually hear me. Okay, it's a little quiet. I'm talking at this volume. If I raise it here, how is it? I probably should lower that slightly. Yeah, I think that looks good. Well, anyways. Amato's favorite snacks restores 3 units of energy. Right, I've almost never used health packs, but who knows? Now that I'm playing on a controller, I might actually need it. So what else should I bring up? Right, Isumboshi. So the legend of Isumboshi is, it's a fairy tale. You know, one day there was a boy who was born 1 inch tall. He went off on an adventure on a wooden pot going down on stream. It was more like a... I said pot. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't really a pot. It was more like a dish. A wooden bowl, let's say. A small wooden bowl. Goes off in it with a pin needle. Encounters, obviously child, very young. Princess of certain landlord, somewhere in there. They have fun. Then the Onis attack. Nobody expected, like all the warriors ran away because they're cowards, but Isun, being the brave boy that he was, used his pin needles to totally mess them up by just really poking them. And apparently Onis just don't like annoyances, so they ran away. And they leave behind a hammer, which magically turns Isun back to normal human size. And both the girl and Isun live happily ever after. Presumably, they were too young to be married, so it's just more like living happily ever after, but there's no like marriage or any implication happening at that time. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I just call you Amy? Listen, Amy, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul, least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Isun. Oh, they're on the very left. That's how you write Isun. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of the many brush techniques that's used to divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13! Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its powers are split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within the objects all around us, but... God or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Sure. Okay, so you need to actually be moving? Wait, do I not have aerial control? It does look like I have air control. The River of Heavens. Is that how you write 10? The River of Heavens? They mean that fabled Stardust River? Ah, yes, Milky Way. But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Alright. Wow, look at the stars twinkle! I haven't seen such beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look! Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. I guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Bah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw the missing stars. Pressing RB to hold the brush, then X to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that, Mumble. Sure. Let's do the same thing Easton did, but with a controller instead of Wii. You know, it would have been nice if I had a Wii pointer instead. Amaterasu. Yomigami. Ah, why, if it isn't the mother of Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, god of restoration. By the way, I did, Tsukiyomi, there it is, Yomigami. So resurrection is better phrasing there. But yeah, Tsukiyomi is to, moon resurrector, or I'm gonna call it moon summoner. But anyways, has eagerly awaited this day when we could meet again. While you're away, the 13 spirits of the brush... By the way, so Yumi is obviously resurrection. Gumi, or Kami is the more correct phrase, is the god right there. So, resurrection god. While you're away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the guide of rejuvenation! Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with the brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Yay, achievement. Which you probably can't see because I covered the bottom of the screen. Yeah, we just saw 10 there, and that doesn't look like the word 10. Like, it does say 10 no kawa, but the 10 kanji does not look like heaven to me. I wonder if the drawing some stardust will get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Sure, we got our yens. I keep forgetting it's X. Let's waste all of our ink on this. Wow! A river of stardust! Yes, we made it with Milky Way. So it really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? You're right there, Isun. It's nice that there's no swimming meter in this game. Also, it's rumbling like heck. I don't like the rumble in this game already. Yeah, whoops. Let's see, this button? Camera, filter, sound settings, original controller settings. Yeah, off, thanks. Oh. You obtained Astral Pouch. Look what you found, Furball! This Astral Pouch here is amazing! It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. So yeah, we have our emergency food. You obtain a consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple fills Astral Pouch a little bit. You consumed orange. Orange with a sharp citrus taste fills Astral Pouch a little bit. I believe oranges were a thing in Japan back then. By back then, I mean medieval, feudal Japan. Oh, huh? Somebody used a celestial brush technique while I wasn't looking. Right, this tutorial is really long. Just gonna run... Well, there is technically a secret path here. Okay, it's just that. Oh, wait, what? Run, run, run! Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. The god sure didn't do much to protect this place. Yeah, I wonder if it'll look up. Yeah! Sweet. Alright, let's revive the sucker. That really was your brushwork all this time! How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey! There's another constellation! This one looks like a... Boop. Tachigami! Well, if it isn't Brother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to an ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword as it was designed to conquer evil. Sure, Tachigami. I'm gonna have to look up what that kanji actually stands for. Hey, that was the god Tachigami! Master of Power Slash technique! Wait a minute, if you're getting all of these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui! You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy! Shiranui and Nagi, it's just like the legend! Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about you showing your stuff on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Alright, well, you said so. Here we go. Wow! I didn't think you had it in ya, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. I guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. I mean, Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui Reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. Hee hee. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made my decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power of Slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Sure, that sounds great. Let me cut through everything else here. Oh. You consume grapes. Juicy fruits plucked from a vine. Fills the astral pouch a little bit. grapes is not really a thing in Japan. Like, I mean, mind you, they do know grapes, and they do enjoy eating grapes, by the way. It's not like a feudal Japan thing. I don't recall seeing grapes as a common thing in that period. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, you can cut down trees. Those are, I mean, billboard trees, though, so we don't really care too much about them. You've consumed dumpling. Doughy balls made from grain. Fills astral pouch a little bit. What the? Where'd they come from? Whatever. Draw first, ask question later, right? You know that divine instrument you had won you back? Well, pressing the X to use its power against them. Look, Amy. Once you've caught them off guard and turned them into a black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. No thanks. Where'd they go? Oh, there you are. Let's see if that old mechanic is still there. You obtained ink bottle. Ink bottle full of ink. Fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. No, it did not give me, Right, you can only attack, during battles. So there's a very, JRPG turn-based like system there. I believe there's another combat zone right here, yep. No, it's still not giving it to me. Maybe it's vertical? Oh, there it is. Got it. Obtain Demon Fang. Fangs forged in demonic hatred. Beautiful, dead, and deadly. Yeah! So that's a hidden mechanic. They do eventually tell you how to get Demon Fangs. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. Alright, let's get to the good stuff now. We're out of tutorial land. Oh, I am going to save just in case. Wow, the village been restored. Kind of. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could spend some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. But seriously, with the monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. They're not doing well. Oh, oops, I keep pushing the wrong button. I believe I have to first go all the way down, then all the way up. So we're going down to trigger a cutscene. Like, I think you have to examine one of these characters. Why in the world? I don't remember there being a statue. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Oh, which we are technically doing here, but whatever. Knock it off! You'll be breaking your skull before you pull a dent in that thing. Hey, there's a statue here too. It looks like the villagers have turned into stone again. What's that? That's not one of those smaller monsters lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Alright, so that's the first trigger we needed to hit. And now we just waltz our way up this hill. I've got a bad feeling about this. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. Whoop. Hey Furball, what are you trying to draw, the sun or something? You may be a god, but come on, that's impossible. Technically, if we're a god of rejuvenation, then this should work too. Oh no, wait, I don't think it will. Never mind. I'm trying to remember what the puzzle here was. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to more. No good, this one's not moving. Everyone here and here. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back up, but what's in this dark sky? Maybe it's darkness outside. Maybe we can find some high ground so we can take a look. Okay, there we go. Alright, maybe that's what we needed. You need to talk to 3 villagers. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is this some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to make the light our way. If you could just draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, unless you're all... Oh, well, I might skip that. There's a different story. Huh? But you drew a circle in the sky before you, didn't you? You're not hiding your brush techniques from me, are ya? As it turns out, yes I am. Hare! What the... come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. Yep, the sun goddess. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you'd have the sunrise technique from the big start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like the music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after the poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. This is supposed to be the voice I'm supposed to be talking as Easton, and I completely forgot about it. We're gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. What are you? Oh, what are you? Villager Elder, Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought the terrible creatures with Nagi? You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, I can't be. That story is 100 years old, older than me. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa! No need to growl like that! Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. Just straight the facts. Just state the facts. Terrible, terrible, terrible excuse. Oh, look at those evils with their ease. What's this shutting chill down my spine? Here they come, furball. Those are the monsters that's been plaguing these lands. They're also called pollution. They sneak into our village and cause all sorts of stuff. Step aside, furball. This is my job for my trusty sword, Dinkolmaru, which is a pen needle. Will this work? Yes. Will this work? Yes, it does. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. You got some shells. Yeah, the shell acid. Wow, you really got aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's powers to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you. But if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. That Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck. Looks like he thinks you're just a regular wolf. A white one though, to be fair. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't even see them anymore. They think you're just, you know, a husky dog, which is, I don't think there hasn't ever been a husky dog. in feudal Japan. Grumble, grumble. Anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun for Ball. So I noticed that the X is a skip button, and it just outright skips everything. Feedback, seeds. Fresh roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. I am going to ignore that mechanic. Why, you little devil, look at the seed. Okay, so the B button actually lets you skip the text. This is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to the animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good. So it just gives you praise. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures and... What the heck? Let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you obtained, just press the fan menu. When the fan menu is open, you can check and use the items that you have. There are other things there. Sure. Yeah. Restores a little solar energy. We can't do anything about... We can do something about this. Whoops. Oh, there we go. That's the Y button. Alright. I guess I'm gonna speed... Well, I mean, yeah, we can feed them, but no. I'm not really interested in praise this time around. Let's see if we can fill our celestial pouch, though. Alright, well, so we can just steal stuff. That's cool. True Zelda logic. Consumed radish. Fine, I'll feed the chickens. Skip. Yeah, there we go. Right. Whoop. A new drawing pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole, and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes than their... cherry cakes? They're mouth-watering good. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, that's Amaterasu, the god of life. What do you think now? Kushi, what's this? The mill's been mended! Who on earth did that? I've completely given up on the idea of making my sake, but now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Sheesh, he's always snoring. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susano. He goes around claiming to be the descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of the legendary hero. Also, fun fact. There's his lover. I am the greatest. Grunt. If that didn't wake him up, just leave him for a while and find something else to do. Sure. They don't explain how a wolf can climb up ladders. Oh, Peach! You consume Peach! Oh, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Listen, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know? But I have to manage the harvest on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I can't just help chatting to you. Why, Ami? I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many friends willing to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk, because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. Might be valuable information sometimes. Are they saying that gods are basically video game protagonists? Interested in how to brew the sake, Ara? Well, the thing here for, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you see. Well, I'll tell you what, I've got something I think you'll like. Hehe, it's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called the Vista of the Gods. Oh, but you're even old enough to drink. Sure. Consume rice balls. You consume a bale of rice. Fills astral. Really, it's filling the astral pouch is the part that matters the most. Oh, Kushi, let's... Whoa, looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. Grunt. Well, I'll leave that there and have it despawn so that Kushi can make some more later. So I think this means that I have to do that last minigame, which I always dread. Yep, I think I have to do this. You consume turnip. Yeah, this is such a big waiting game. I don't like it. The reason why I'm not even bothering to dig any longer is because, while she's chasing after me, is because, like, it takes too long to dig. Right? Like, you can see me trying to dig there, and she obviously caught up to me. You offered the oddly shaped turnip. Hey, Mushi, that's an oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine. Raid, raid! Hi, Griff Kuba, thank you for all the raid. You better canine. Anyways, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. You know, the sacrifice of one... You're welcome, thank you. Taco Pill. The sacrifice of one person for the enjoyment of the other does not feel good. But, okay then. Alright. I'm trying to quickly go over Okami and its various legends and folklore. Alright, well, I guess that rock is just impervious. Also, I think you can destroy this. Yeah, you can. Like so. Watermelon. Don't really care. Yeah. Oh, Kushi, let's... Whoa, looks like he ain't waking up any time this out. He's cold. That didn't wake up nothing well. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. That's right, this is the trigger right here. Heave, heave, this was weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be the case of a demonic possession? I sure hope not. Oh, it's red variant. And it has a mouth. Lol. Iro. And it's monkey. Let's try this one. Nice. Muda! Fine, I'll just blot you then. There we go, that looks right. Give me that demon fang. $400 yen. And that should bring up the pigs. Or rabbits. Pigs or rabbits, I don't know. You accumulated praise. Whoa, Amy! You suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu. Use the praise to accumulate whatever attribute you want. This one's... I'm fine with that. No, I'm fine. Oh, back. Hey, wait a second, you don't want to enhance your attributes? Oh, I bet you're trying to save praise for next time. Boy, you really think ahead. Well, that's a valid strategy too. Keep up the good work. Oh, I forgot, we better check in on that dude. Oh, I feel as light as feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyways? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Hey pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Sasano. Can you get him to come over here? They say he's a descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If you can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Ah! Oh yeah, it's rabbits. What the? Huh? I feel so restricted. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with the Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susanoo? Do even the beasts know of my exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountain and play with your monkey friends. How dare you, monkey much like you, interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brain. Quit messing around and come with us. What? You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. I'm the 1-inch prince. Come on, Amy, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down in this instant. What will the neighbors think? I say 1-inch prince, but he's more like 1-inch boy. Yeah, Isun is more like 1-inch boy. Sorry, there's a Katamari Damacy is so far in my consciousness that the prince is all that comes to mind. I mean, he eventually becomes the prince. You mangy mutt, you brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohenboku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt the warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a great favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? Oh, I need to give a grumpy noise. Susanoo, what? Come on, please. I mean, you're Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely, the Lone Stone's no match for your mighty skill, right? It certainly is not beyond my ability, especially with my strong bad voice. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present, go for it! Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy, even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword, and also I need to bring up Strong Bad. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen that guy train seriously. Ever. Alright. Aww. Brewing sake is my whole life, you know. One day I'll produce sake that will be remembered in legends forever. Foreshadowing? Oh, so, fun fact, see, let's see if I can get the distance. There we go. So see those little weird faces? That's Heno Heno Mohechi. That is a placeholder, and also one thing that a lot of Japanese children likes to use. It's literally a face made up of Japanese letters. So that's why it's called Heno Heno Mohechi. That's all the letters used to generate that placeholder face. I know I told that merchant I could help. But a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm the legendary bloodline. That's too big. Hmm? Oh no, I can't believe I run out of sake at this time of this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll have to train tomorrow. Hmm? Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? Fido, my friend, did you just bring some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what glorious day! Ah, good old sake. A man without a drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with this dreaded Orochi. It's all clear to now. Let the training begin! Sure. I'll just try a little bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. You know, in all seriousness, having controller-based controls makes it a lot easier to do the cut. Exploding explosion! We even cut the tree in the background there. Huh? Yeah! Susanoo style! Exploding implosion! That was amazing! You sliced that rock clean in half! You really are something! Wow, I didn't even think you could do it, Pops! Oh, me either. I mean, of course I could! After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever! Action lines! You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting the monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem! This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid of these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the greatest Susanoo work his magic. I'll let him do the talking. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. Oh, you can see her butt again. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleave the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness the great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun! Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word! Ah, relax, lady. Furball here is more than comfy anyways. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Ah, yes. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as the guardian saplings. They collect a praise and an adoration that gives me the strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian sapling. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Ah man, this is getting heavy. You can all even see the great Amaterasu just sleeping right there in the background. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I know you can hear me while you're asleep. I shall mark the locations of the nearby saplings on your map. Sure, I'll get there. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears, especially since you're asleep. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Is that a death animation? Bah! I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with a furball here until I get all the brushed skills. Anyway, Amy, a god and all, what could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Alright, well, before we do that, let's see. Okay, better offload. Sure. Yes. Those are expensive. Ooh, I might consider those, because some of these fights do get hard. Oh wait, do I get to... Hey! Yeah, what can I sell? No, okay, never mind. So it's been a while. I don't know if Taco Po you're watching right now, but yeah, I'm replaying this game again. Certainly because I do want to go over its folklore. Ah! This Shinshu field, the most beautiful field in Nippon, at least it used to supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down LT. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. No, I'm good. I know where I'm going. Oh, okay. Ami, that's the first guardian sapling. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But look at it, it looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil as tanking a hole, luring monsters from far and wide are known to the curse zones. But I've never seen this one big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with the powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects the nature in that area. Maybe the natural beauty here will return if we revive it. But how the heck do we do that anyways? Good question. Let's figure that out. By going to this Valley Hana. Oh, we got some seeds. Nice. Alright, save just in case. Good old safety save. Team Traveler's Charm. Uh, a little too early. I think I can do this. Okay, I need to save my ink a little bit, so... Oh, no, I guess I don't. Yay, Demon Fang. Alright. Yeah, give me those Demon Fangs. Nice. Restore! Yeah. Oh, never mind. Ha! They got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? I guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about that stagnant air. You obtain feedback. Fish. Irresistible. Okay, these are evil, so I'm gonna disregard them. Hey, check out that tree, it's moving! Better be careful. You see that? It just threw some fruit at us. We'll try hitting its fruits back. Draw one quick stroke, you know how to do that. Yeah, no, screw it. I think because... Oh, that's a hot... You know hot... Demon Fang? No, that didn't give me a Demon Fang. Oh, that did give me a Demon Fang. Demon Fang? Nice. Oh, that used up one of my god rank, darn it. I'll cover you. I also use my guard power, darn. And I think I can just cross you out and get a Demon Fang. Yeah, monkeys just gives you Demon Fangs with cross. Time is terrible, but that's okay. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, mutt! Your tail is kind of suspicious right there. What are you doing? Go home, I already told you. I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's a perfect place to I mean to train! Now Scoot, be off with ya! Okay, yeah, Susano, whatever you say. Well. I think I know what this picture is looking for. Excuse my little extra noise. happening right there, but I think all it's asking for is a little circle. Hade! Sun is actually called heat or Taiyo. What in the heaven's name? Oh, how did that happen? Especially my voice. Well, now I can go hot. I meant now I can go train. I know I'm taking a lot of the fun away by figuring out the puzzles pretty quickly, but also this game is long. This game is really, really long. Oh, I hate this puzzle. What a strange place. Is this really a secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where's Pops go anyway? Roar! What now? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? You have some nerve seeking into my private training ground? Now you shall get the taste of my new secret technique! Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk! My blade thirsts for battle! Here goes nothing! Susanoo style Susanoo! Su! Sa! No! Susanoo! That's Kitty. Now for Susanoo style exploding implosion! That does indeed say Susanoo cut. Now teach you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Rest in peace, foul beast. Their great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Yo-ho! Alright, the puzzle I've been dreading this entire time. This is a block pushing puzzle, but not just any block pushing puzzle. It's a sphere pushing puzzle. And the only way you can make block puzzles worse is if it's a circle and a marble like this one. Okay. Careful, 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 careful. That scared me. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was a sphere in that wall painting. I bet the sphere is like magic or something. Look at that, the god of life. Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. Boop, boop. Monkey! Sakigami. Ah, Materasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of the floral gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush technique, known collectively as the green sprout. Now I grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. So Sakigami is the word saku, which is saku is to bloom. And it applies only to vegetation, by the way. So the term bloom does not actually work for light. That's a completely different word. But yeah, to bloom vegetations. So this is the blooming god. Also, incidentally, you might notice that Sakuya also has the word saku in it. Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom blush technique can make the flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on the withered tree. Hey, maybe we'll make this withered guardian sapling blossom too. Saku! Saita! Worth it. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quickly. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. Is this what the Hana Valley is supposed to look like? Seems Sakuya's garden sapling has lifted the evil curse. Not even sure how weak the gods had become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this and my last voice. Magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Amy! What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one! And by bringing back that guardian sapling back to life, might be able to lift that curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Sure. Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. Sure. Did the demon fang disappear? Darn. Okay, well, that's there we go. Give me that demon fang. Alright, so I lost an opportunity to grab a demon fang because it just despawned as soon, so, whoops. Pigs! I'm not gonna be returning here for long, so... Sure. Do pigs... Nope. Okay, never mind then. Done. Cool. So they're just there for level up purposes. It's kind of a borky mechanic in my opinion. But whatever. That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea. Maybe you could lift its hit its roots right back, and while it's done, you could bloom it. Like so. We are going to use that, The statue's all dirty, but that's proof that it's been watching us for ages. You can't really clean that much, but well, yeah. Whoa, Amy, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power to bloom and fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and the bloom will take care of it. You obtained the green sprout tips. No, I'm good. That was a scroll here, huh? Looks like it's a travel guide. This is the ancient records of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune. But with all the copies out there, you probably won't get much for it. At any rate, if you want to ever read it, just press the fan button. It may be rather properly, but it should at least help you with your travels. Even though it's super verbose and we already know how to do it, and you've already demonstrated knowing how to do it. Okay, well, what if I try blooming you? Buddha! Oh, we can bloom this. I'm going to regret that, aren't I? Come at me. This is so much harder to do on the Wii controller. You can bloom more than one tree if you align your camera just right. Up. There we go. Nope, only one. Darn, I was so close. Give me that demon fang. Thank you. Give me that demon fang. Thank you. Oh, you didn't give me a demon fang, darn it. That's much more like it. So, the original studio that made this game was called, Clover. And you'll start to see why that's relevant. Oh, there we go, we got multiple. I am having difficulties. Controlling the camera. Digging tips by another wandering artist. So yep, that's our Clover reference. That's the game studio. Rest in peace, Clover. May you live forever as Platinum. Oh, you're making me backtrack now. I thought there was a Clover around here somewhere. Yes, there is. Alright, well, backtracking it is. Okami! Oh, these are... Yeah, these are really good. Oh good, the day is passing by. And it's not my computer's night shift. Well, let's see how the chat is going. Still with only Taco Pill's comment back there. It is 1:22. I do have to take a quick break at around 4:30-ish. Okay, that new brush technique in the bag. That's new brush technique in the bag. Now, Emmy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay, if you ever forget what to do next, press the fan menu and take a look at the logbook. You'll find a journal there. Hey, Amy, what about that withered guardian in the Bowder Field? Your journal is a record of important things. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig info the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember, first things first. Alright, let's get going. Sure, I'll listen to you. Freaky, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susano whizzing past here a little ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that won't make any sense. Alright, well... You do that. Oh, whoops. Holy cow, this is bad! It looks like your regular old curse summon back there, but the evil is far worse close up. It'll be a curse of a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might rob you of your power. Don't worry about it too much. You know what I gotta do, right? Turn this poor thing back its former glory. Ah, look at this open world become more open and big. Nice. Wow, the nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and the animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call a great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of the natural will lend their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up cause you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around in Shinshu Fields first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place would do you good. Oh, it's night. We found fleeing battle. This is actually good. Fleeing battle is useful. Traveler's Charm. It looks like it's almost night. Ow, 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 I don't know what's going on. Ida, the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express Messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for me. Those monsters must waiting for me. Those monsters must have set up some trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I should have brought a Traveler's Charm. Hey Pooch, that Traveler's Charm you got there, isn't it? You offered a Traveler's Charm. Oh yes, I feel so light, my body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, poor Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang on about. Gotta catch up on deliveries. Yeah, he runs like that. Don't think about it too hard. Is this considered still morning? It's considered still morning. No, then it's not worth it. Consume cabbage. It's Chinese cabbage, but same thing. Herbs. Yeah, it is very much morning, so not worth the time for me. Whoa, what's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power, I can feel it. Still, you're a god and all, you can't just ignore it. What'd you think, my fur boy? Go through it or what? As it's going to be pretty clear, it's actually definitely worth going through all of these. Take this. Also, I think I can just cover the sucker. There we go. There, so many demon fangs. Yeah, so that's it. Those things are the gateways to monster layers. I've heard of such gates before. They're called Depra gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve bearing and stuff like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. Whoops, wrong thing. Wait, that's 300? Oh, that's larger than I thought. So the combat in this game, right now it seems pretty rudimentary, but it does get better. It is genuinely one of my favorite parts of this game. The fights are very, very fun to play, which is to be expected from, you know, Clover Studios, which eventually became Platinum. I'll take that. This is bad. Come on. Your cockiness was the death knell of you. There we go. Yep, like I said, always a good thing. Do 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 do. Vengeance slip. Temporarily deflects enemy attacks. Interesting. Let's see if we can align this properly. Yep. No, lost some fruits. Nope. Huh? Heading back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see. Yeah, I don't care. Maybe later. Oh well, gotta pick up. We can use a map to visit. You know, I don't really care about this dialogue. The flashing is back. How's the color in the game so far? I just assumed this game was not in HDR, so... Wow, what's all this? The village just bustling with activity. I wonder what's going on. Do you like herbs? Whoops. Sure, rabbits like herbs. You're right. So we need to look for the side quest here. Is that it's unfortunately a fetch quest, which my least favorite quests. Find all the bloomers like these. Yeah, find all trees to bloom and then bloom them. So I'm gonna have to get a little creative right here. Is there one right there? No, there isn't. Okay, good. Sure. Alright, we're done with that. That literally is just a camel circling around and that is it. So if you're wondering what the heck happens in that cutscene, it is really nothing interesting. Traveler's Charm. So the Godhood level is literally just a protection level. You might notice that like sometimes when an enemy hits me, a little weird sphere blasts out. That's the God level protection. It can have up to a guard level of 3, where you can take in 3 hits before the enemy actually starts hitting into your HP bar. Let's see, does that take care of everything? I don't think I have anything for those 4 critters. Hey, Sakuya, my little blossom! You're looking mighty fine thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say anything? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakuya, let's see that pretty face of yours. I know, let's ask Mr. Orange what's going on. Oh, I like these two. This tree has suddenly burst into 1,000 leaves. I know, I saw it too. Camellia and Camille. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village, you see. It's located even deeper than Shinari's statue. You must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? Indeed, there was. So, fun little mechanic right here. You just walk around the gate. Oh, nice. You walk around the gate, and you get that. You walk through the gate, and you get this. So, yeah, a little silly Easter egg in there. We'll talk to Mr. Orange after this. There is 2 things I need to take care of. We had a side quest here. Well, if it isn't Snowball, hard at work guarding your territory, a most refreshing breeze suddenly started blowing today. How many years have it been since Konohana was green and fertile? Back then, the village trees were in full bloom. Ah, yes. Such brought from the dragon place. Ah, you're the unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs. But anyone who caused trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You're a spunky little thing, aren't ya? Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villagers. I have other things to worry about. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You right there. Upsy daisy. Come on, do your Street Fighter reference. Street Fighter! Yes, this was a Capcom game. Phew! Take these with you. They're the best when they're fresh. You consume cherry cake. Fills the extra pouch a good deal. Oh. No, I don't have enough. Darn. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She has been withered and leafless, but as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made connection with the sacred tree. However, she won't respond to my question. Perhaps her evil plagued spirit has ascended to travel? No, it can't be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. Alright, we're at full, so we don't need to consume any more food for a while. But I am gonna dance to this wandering musician. Ah, what joy to see life return to land. Just one more to go. We'll be blessed with a miracle and all trees are in bloom. So, yep, fetch quest. I'm gonna save here just in case. I think if the mirror has a sun symbol like that, it also recovers your health. So these mirrors do have a meaning besides, you know. Oh, okay. I cannot reach that. There's one more tree to bloom. Is it around here? I don't see a tree to bloom here. Oh, there it is. And that is the sound that we needed. Whoopsies, I keep forgetting that's the run button. The run button for PSO2. That's not the run button for PSO2, never mind, that's the attack button. That's the weapon action button. Wrong way. Alright. Wake up, old man. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes. After hydrated, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle! I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Konohana. Sake of valor. That's just a sake. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip the sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Yes! Yes! Uh, hey, Gramps, you okay? Got a really weird look in your face. Snowball, Isun, what are you about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secrets of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. Are you ready? Oh, look at these quick time events. This is not a reference. The Konohana Shuffle, I don't know of any references related to it. But there is a legend later on that is referenced in this game. We're never going to get to it. Ah, great, Amaterasu! Also, your clothes changed. Sakuya! You're alive! And you, look very nice. Little bug. I see you're as full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery! Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you, I have been restored and re-energized! Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Oh hey, I can actually expand my astral pouch with this, right? I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian sapling spread about the lands, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Oh man, what now? Yeah, this is actually a mandatory quest. Up, 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 up. So that's why I went down there immediately. I mean, it's kind of obvious given I'm trying to, like, go through all these puzzles without even bothering to explain my logic behind why I'm doing certain tasks. Oh gosh, that hurts. That's gotta hurt. Hasugami. What does Hasu stand for? Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my powers be of assistance on your grave quest. That looks like acceleration, am I wrong? Yeah, that looks like acceleration to me. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Ami. I've been eyeing on that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily power brush power creates lily pads on water. Now all I gotta do is draw a circle. Come on. Yes, that's it! Oh, it just makes one there. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know, now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out the village. I know there's a waterway for ferry that went out of business around here. Yes, there is. We'll get there eventually. Our little Sakuya is back up to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't been blossomed. We'll get there. Okay. There. Sun fragment. Sure, we'll make one here-ish. There we go. There. Maybe. Thank you. Ah, yes, that should be enough. Boop. Nice. Yeah, I'm prioritizing on the Astral Pouch because it literally is a revive item. So, like, by doing that, I've basically unlocked 2, like, HP. So I have 3 HP on me right now. You can see on the upper left-hand corner there. And by having 2 of those, I've basically doubled that number. What else is good here? I think this is all... Oh, wait, there is one more thing. Pardon me, I remember now. That looks like I can just jump right on. Bear! Alright, cool. Alright, we can start getting a move on then. Cool, we've been playing this for 2 hours, good to know. Yeah, while we're at that, doing some shopping? Sure, but I'm here to sell stuff. As far as I can tell, treasures are there for selling and nothing else. There was... Yeah, I'm not gonna focus too much on this, but there was one set of birds. There was one set of birds that wanted some seeds. And it was not these birds. So good to know. I need another one now. I'm getting lazy. Just buy it. So yeah, finally, we have a few more things we can do in this open world before we head for the first dungeon. But I am thinking to myself, yeah, once I grab these last set of birds, feed them. Five. Yeah, there is only one more unlockable that you can get before I think you have to approach the rest of the game. The unfortunate thing is it takes a while to get that power up because it has to be night. And it is obviously morning right now. Time does pass in the morning when you're in this village, last I checked. So... those scrolls right there are enemies. Now, let's see, what am I here again? Oh, yeah, I took shelter under this guardian sapling when I heard that terrifying sound before the mouse again. Well, this is perfect, it's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know when to come in, when to send shopping, right? Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch on your nose. If you can sniff out any nice bowls or dishes laying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, won't you? If you turn up any treasure that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that, Emmy? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff if you work so hard to get it, but don't worry. All that treasure you collect will be cataloged independently. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? No. Examine. It is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. Feels a little kind of worrying. Why don't you leave some kind of an offering? How do we leave an offering to it? I actually literally don't know how to put an offering to that. Oh, there it is. Alright, we help this potter. Oh, I only got one of them. Darn. There. Boy, I'm not doing this well. You flee. Oh, I know your AI too well. There. That probably was too long. Oh no, time was fine. Herbs. I keep getting a faint whiff of the blossom from that cave recently. A feeling of peace is washing over my soul here. Nameless man's kilns. It's a big gold kiln for firing pottery. Guess someone works here. I bet they could make some sweet pottery in a kiln like this. Yeah, especially in Taro's voice. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's the button I was looking for. Oh, good. It is night, which is perfect. We're gonna check out here. Ooh, it's a little haunted right now, it looks like. Creepy. No, you're just stuck in midair for a while. Cross it out. Oh, okay. That was not the way to defeat you, it sounds like. Yeah, it didn't give me a Demon Fang whatsoever. Legend of Orochi. Oh, that would be nice if I had that ability right now. But whatever. Listen. No, 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 that can't be right. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be doing that. No, no. I checked and double checked my formula. No, no. Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hmm? Oh, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, why are you calling a wisp? I'm Ethan, the wandering artist. Well. You're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama, the flaming pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Listen up, you little two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at this formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led me to that formula, friends. It's for a firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right now. I know. Listen up, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy. Yay, fireworks! Hanabida! Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver! Huh? That's light again! Oh, it's another constellation, Ami! Flop. And flop. Bakugami. Baku as in Bakatsi or explode. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I have lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. That is Bakuhatsu. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called the cherry bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must awaken your god's powers in you. Well, what you waiting for? Let's give that cherry bomb a try. How about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try the cherry bomb on it? But be careful. I don't think the cherry bomb actually hurts Amaterasu. I might be wrong. Oh, look at that hole! It blasted the crack of the hole in the smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to a monster. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. We will be using it all the time, actually. It's genuinely one of the more powerful techniques. Rat statue. Sure. Oh, okay. They got me. see if this does anything. No, it doesn't. Okay, no. No, it didn't. I thought that would. I thought that would defeat the give me the Demon Fang, but I guess not. There was a crack in the wall right here, yes. Exorcism S. Slightly damages nearby enemies. Guardian statue, but I don't think it's been here. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. How do we leave an offering? I don't think I've ever understood this mechanic. If anyone in the chat who has played Okami before, like, literally I have no idea how to give statues offerings. If you do, let me know. There. Oh, whoops. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Smear. It's 350, right, for the next astral pouch? Y'all eat meat. No? Alright, I thought boars were omnivores, but whatever. What does it say? Agata no Mori. Alright, so we go to the Agata forest. is the dojo? What happens if I drop a bomb? Oh, I lost those yens. I want my ends. Let's plant that. Cherry bomb. Come on, cherry bomb. That was kind of stupid for me to take that hit, but whatever. Yeah, that changes the landscape entirely. Huh? What a pretentious sign! Hey mate, this is a dojo. It's where people come in to learn the sword arts and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're good, Wolfie, they'll train you a trick or two. Oops. Sure, pigs. Yeah. Oops. Consumed cabbage. And ginseng. Oh, those are usually, soured in vinegar. Ah, yes, familiar face. Onigiri sensei. Onigiri is rice balls. Oh, what do we have here, rice ball sensei? It looks like you have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting master Onigiri sensei. What business could a wolf like you have in a dojo like this? Certainly you have come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Yeah, sure. Haha, I like to cut every jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away at the hours I play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Reflector 4 wins. Oh, this is actually really useful for me. I cannot get both. I'll go for this. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Whoa! Henshin a go-go, baby! Wow! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate Wah challenge? Step inside to test your Wah might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the feet for God's technique. Wah! Take these tips to the heart and remember to train as we train. Fleetfoot's God technique. Press the R2 quickly without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound away out of incoming attacks. You'll move in the direction you push in the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately followed by a jump. To leap away from danger. Well, did you understand? Do you understand the explanation? I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget to mean what it means to be a Wario. This is the technique that can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, but train some more. Oh, like this. It said something about jumping, then bleeding. But this is a very useful technique. I'm going to be using that a lot. Would you like to hear the tips again? Right, we did that. You can move in the direction. You can instantly execute a dash immediately followed. You can immediately execute a dash immediately following a jump. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gain experience in single skills and admirable, but you must never lose a drive for self-improvement. I pray. Wah! And that is Rice Ball Sensei. Herbs. Oh. Graceful. Whoops. Agata no Mori Hanabiya. Yeah, that was a Hanabiya after all. We can't go here yet, so... will you take this? Boar's taken seeds, I guess. Feeding. Sure. Oh, that was actually useful. Before I do that, though, this could use some cleansing. Whoop. Oh, what's this? Coral fragments. Alright, yeah, Dragon Place. Oh, there we go. That's the button I was looking for. I like the frog motif every time you sprout these. It's actually based off of haiku. Basically, the land's so silent you can hear the frog leap into the pond. And it was the the whole haiku poem is meant to be like a reference to the fact that the poet came from a city, so it's like the first time that they can hear nothing in the nature, and they were just kind of writing that observation. The cursed zone expanded into this forest. I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must be it must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Yes, it is. And I think I know just the way. Ah, now it's all coming together, eh? Ooh, pretty. It's 2:26 here, probably 3:26 in the Eastern time zone. Oh, yes! A new divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Sakuya's gonna spoil at this rate. Anyways, this is gonna make life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can, so you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. Remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as sub-weapon or main weapon. A main weapon's equipped depending on how it's equipped. You can pull off some secret technique with your sub-weapon, even after 100-year snap. You remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat, no thinking involved. Just try equipping a new divine weapon as a main weapon. Alright, cool. Got the hang of it? Let me give you an example. You will know that mirror rules? Oh, it's acting kind of like a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press Y to guard with it. You should test it out on your monsters in the area. And one more thing. You remember what Sakuya said, don't you? The sacred tree in the Kamiki village will bear a guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. Sure. Greedy things. I don't like the sound of that when I'm drowning. Oh, I have a calling, so I'm going to pause for a minute here. Hark! Alright, I have returned. I need to come up with a... hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Tao Master Waka. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he just say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? Hey, he drew a sword! This is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw a shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword Tsukiyomi. Flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh? Ami, you're getting all worked up again. Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Let's rock, baby! Yes, that's a Devil May Cry reference. Ah, yes. This is the right. How do I get the sub weapon to fire? Oh, okay. Oh, whoopsies. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now, you're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait, you know this guy, Ami? Hehehe. Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent. Orochi! Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil. Spirit was sealed away in the moon cave which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Fields. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So, you're the ones who revived a tree in this area. But a lot of time's passed since the Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, ma chère. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, my baby. You keep Devil May Cry. What a freak. Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Amy. We got work to do. Yeah! I mean, we ultimately got hit only once, so I'll take it. Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss of Aragata Forest. Oh, poor man, I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Nice to meet you. Kokari. Boy of the forest, Kokari. What's this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now, but there's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Tsta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest, but when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume has followed me, but he's nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying all scared and alone. If you know where he is, why don't you go rescue him? There's no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home, the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and it went in went the key. I tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I now have is this pole. Wah! I tried my hardest to fish out the key in the ruins, but I've lost my line and hooks. All I have. Ah! Man, this kid's a crybaby. Let's give him a good old headbutt. Maybe that'll straighten him out. Ouch! Now cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left her dog in those dangerous villages, so you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. But listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude. There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, baby, or whatever. It's all can be yours. Go ahead. Act like we're having fun. We'll watch. So we have to fish 3 fishies. And boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it the deep abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the sun. No one knows if that legend is true, but to this day the moon never rises here in Nagata Forest. Also, my fishing pole has grown by a significant size. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Alright, Amy. Let's use that celestial bust of yours to help him. Let's create a fishing pole, a fishing line, you know, just draw it. Okay, yeah, I get this. So it really does not matter to me anyways, what fish you catch. Whoa, did it actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might, you just have to wing it yourself. Just reel it in, nice and slow. Hey, wake up, furball. Didn't you see the fish? You gotta help out a little here. You caught Gobi. Yeah, I kind of forgot this mini game right here. Whoa, did I actually get a bite? Oh, it's a crab. You caught river crab. Yep, and that's the ticket. Whoa, did I actually get a bite? Opposite direction. Control sticks to the opposite direction. That's salmon. You caught giant salmon. Pretty sure the moon is a power you can get after. Wow, that's a big one. After you go through the temple. Hey! That's the rune's key! It popped right out of that mouth of that big old fish. Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me now. Hey, give that back. Hehe, good move, Ami. We can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Man, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Sutaville ruins. You obtained an exorcism slip. Yay. Do I still have it in my mouth? The key to the ruins is kind of more important at this point. Oh yes, I still do. Sweet. Oh, that's not useful right now, so we'll keep that in the back of our minds. You obtained a stray bead! I'm not sure I'm in for the special reward right now. Let's drop this in here. Deer! Some of the worst jerks in Japan. Nice. I like the treasure in the background right there. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be fabulous treasures in here. But enough talking, let's start looking. Restores of lots of energy, okay. Enhancing weapons. Enhancing weapons. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that. Divine instruments can be powered with gold dust. We don't have any gold dust. Highly valued by merchants and traders. Gold dust can be only used once and only on a single weapon. Note that even weapons powered up using this method cannot exceed the power of inherently stronger than the weapons obtained later. Interesting. Let's screw these folks around. Oops, I forgot about the demon fangs. Yeah, they do very quick work on these fellows. Nice. I can read up to Tamaki, but I don't know what that last part is. Probably ruins. I need to really get better at my kanji. Slowly. Slowly. Not you again, Fido! Why must you always put under a dog's footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Takapass behind this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other, and it's rumored to have been 100 followers. Do you mean Crimson? What do you mean Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyways, I must rid Takapass of that great monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Takapass is out, so why rush? But I have no fear. Once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Cowards. Eat my seeds. Oh, you just flew away right now, you cowards. That's the last of that, so I guess I have to buy more. Oh, there it is. Battle tips. Oh, how funny. I didn't think you'd be White Wolf here. What's your name? Kiba sounds so... My name is Kiba, which sounds so frank. Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. The name's Isun. And this Furba here is Amaterasu. Ah, that's a bit of a mouthful. Let's just go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I'm the Great Kiba. The Great Fang Trader Kiba. Now then, Chalky, you know about the monsters with leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster. I'm talking about Demon Fangs. Demon Fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hide, and they drop a Demon Fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love them to have a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you take care to ask, doesn't it, Chalky? Got any of them on you? Naturally I don't expect to give them for free. I, the Great Kiba, have collected treasure from all over Nippon. We can do a swap. Sure. Make a cash offering and sleep on this. Brings owner lucks, draws money and other valuables near. That's actually really useful right now. Golden peach. No, not really something that I need. Um, this one's 50. I actually want that. Ah, so this Taka Pass that we were talking about earlier. Yeah. I think that's Takahe or something. I'll figure it out. Well, let's go through that last... Oh, there's another shop right there. Perfect. Oh, what a pain. Deep in Agatafaris, there's a river called the Narai River. The bridge over there was destroyed in the storm the other day. Was that the Taka Pass, or did that say Narai? Well, no, the kanji was ya... or... Yeah, oh well, I'll have to figure that out. No, so I can't go on. Got quite a nerve so I can still trade. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do some shopping. Sure. Gold dust. Ooh. Temporarily enjoy infinite. Not none of these are. I'll just take one. Select a weapon to power up. This one. By and far. It's going to be a bread and butter for a while. Oh, great, cool. We're not going to be able to get there. But we are able to get here, so I will take advantage of this. I was starting to get a little nervous. Oh, these are beaters. I think this is a fortune teller. Creepy long-haired doll. Nice. Stray beads! I will never get all of them at this rate, but whatever. Ha ha ha, Madame Fawn. You come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I agreed bones to see the future. I knew you'd come, I saw it in a vision. They always say that. It looks like the road outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. It is the 100th year since Naga and Shinano adventure. You saw the numerous curse area on your way back, didn't you? Land rendered barren, all those approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. I can see the curse has been lifted. It appears that some brave soul has stood up to Orochi. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones are real law. If you have money, I can even tell you your future. Interested? Don't pay. Come back anytime you need my service. Ha ha ha. Well, at this point, we just need to go into the ruins now, so I think I'll take that. Let's see if we can get 5 more Demon Fangs here while we're at it. You get off of me. Ha! Oh, okay. I wonder if I just plant a cherry bomb here. Okay, that does nothing. Okay, I absolutely win nothing. That is a nut. Oh, I know what that nut is for. Monkeys are omnivores, so that makes sense. Oh, is this not what I think it is? Oh no! After so long. To Shinshu Fields. I thought the bear would be here. Is it over there? It would probably help to check first. Yes, the bear is over there. Ugh. No! Oh, you can see why I hate block pushing, I hate marble pushing puzzles. It's up that way too, so sucks. But looks like I have to do it this way. Careful now, careful. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me, he went back to sleep. Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that. Oh, this one has no friction whatsoever. Finally! I believe there's one more and that completes this quest. Now let's see what this does. That's the way we came in, right? Yes, it is. Alright, well, let's gather those demon fangs. No, I could not get a single demon fang out of this encounter, and I could have gotten 3. Alright, so we got 1. That's better than none. Why did that not do anything? By the way, so this is a necklace we're throwing at this. Um, necklace is the second godly weapon, along with our mirror. Darn. Okay, well. So yep, this beaded necklace is the another Japanese. Actually, it's so it's known that the emperor is to have these three instruments, three otherworldly instruments. Come on. Why did you not register earlier? I'm grinding for weapons, you know. Oh, so that created an escape route. Alright. No eyes, dear. Opportunity, yes. Alright, we got one. We needed 4 more. Darn it. I didn't jump in time for that one too. Alright, that gave us 2, so we need 2 more. Aren't there like rabbits behind here? Bird! Three. Take it. Oh, whoops. Roasted beef. Roasted fish. Just fills it, huh? Alright, well. We didn't get any fangs here. So I'm somewhat annoyed. Yeah, let me guess. $49. Oh, we only need one more. Okay, well. Not that that changes a thing or two, but still. I'm gonna go for that. It'll make my trip a little easier. Yeah, no, that does say Taya Cave, Taya Pass. Stuck ruins. Oh, hey, I like that. That's a really nice motif of um, the pottery that they make. I think they're supposed to be like spirits. That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all the moss. Must have been here for ages. And what's up with all the weird water? Don't think you want to go jump in there for a ball. How about you draw some lily pads so we can check it out? Enhancing divinity. Traveler's charm. Oh, it's pretty thick. Yeah, I'm not grabbing those. Yes! Backside though. That's one solid wall. Even that hard head of yours won't work. Did this wall move? Nah, impossible. Let's keep going. Steel Soul. Okay, it's just the sake brings in higher defense. Cool. A vase. It will outlast a flower. Nice. I feel like there's more in this room. In this buried dungeon room. Incense burner. Keeps the mosquitoes away. Really, that's what incense is usually used for, to keep bugs away. Well, okay. That's like the incense. The point of an incense burner actually has more like actual religious purpose than that. But the reason why it's used so frequently is partially because of that reason. Oh, okay. I don't feel like this was worth it. Okay. Come on. I cannot platform. So be it. Ah yes, Steel Fist. Alright, so you have to watch this cutscene. Okay, now's your chance. Use your Celestial Bust. Show this thing's control got a tough bud. I wonder if you could open its bud before you attack it. Oh, come on. You can do this. No, it doesn't register. I'm disappointed. Oh, well. Obviously it's supposed to go to this creepy place where clearly somebody died. Let's make it less creepy. Easy and simple solution. At least gravity does most of the work here. There does appear to be an upper route. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Oh, cool. 2 of them. Oh, okay. Register, please. Okay, no, it does not. There we go, it registered. And I got my Demon Fang. Nice. Vengeance slip. Yes. That's not how mushrooms work, but okay. Mushrooms are more animal than vegetation. They don't grow like this. Oh, neat. Well, let's go to the other side because... Oh, no, never mind. I guess we can't. You consume gourd. Vegetable with many uses. What is down there? Oh, that's the path we came from. Oh, some flashing. This screen specifically flashes a lot anytime this weird scroll effect appears. Oh, this room is also really badly flashing too. I mean, hold on a second. My nose felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there. Chew, dang it. Yeah. All right. Gah! Blockhead. I am Blockhead. Duty cabinet. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Or I meant, make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow would slay me in an instant, but I won't be foolish enough to expose such weakness. Now I'll be on my way, none shall pass. Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. Here goes Nurikabe. We will need to grab this soon. Creepy. Ah, neat. Full horn. Secrets. Oh, it looks like we got some monsters and some quests here. An exorcism slip, which slightly damages foes. I don't think I use those slips very often. There are occasionally a few places where I do use it. Okay, there we go. What does the blue symbol mean? Nothing. Lots of flickering on my screen right now. I'm not liking it. Wow, this bridge is completely wrecked. For you, it's a piece of cake to take care of, isn't it? What? Oh, neat. Let's see. 350. Nope. Ooh. We got a few good fights going on. All three of them, huh? Nice. Like I said, I genuinely like the combat in this game. It's very, very, platinum-y. Yeah. Oh. That doesn't seem like the right way to defeat that monster. I guess I can always Google that. Oop. Oh, I want that. I would be dipping this poor sod soon. Oh, come on. Darn it. Couldn't get. Ooh, what's this? Holy bones! And treasure! And... bloom. Nope, it won't bloom. Nope. Such a small bloom window. Oh, hey, mushrooms, and you know what that means. Still gross and ruined, huh? Mushrooms don't do this in real life. I mean, mushrooms do need... Don't... Well, no, do they? They just need nutrition. Because they're not photosynthesizers. Any fungi, yeah, any fungi experts in the chat here, I would certainly like to have you check to make sure. Actually, while we're at it, mind if I do something real quick? Ah yes, nobody's in the chat, so I just noticed I should probably just join in the voice chat here. Woohoo! Yay! Oh, while we're in the voice chat... Oh, whoops. Yay! Oh, I don't like the fact that that's going into the crotch. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water has completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. I bet it'll be loads of fun to go straight down in it. What I meant was a playful dog like Ume might do that. I haven't forgotten about that we were looking for it. Have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure either. Sound settings. I'm gonna have that and then, yeah, increase the volume of that a bit. So, okay, that's not quite enough. Okay, that looks right. Well, I may have made it a little absurd in this decrease, but still. Okay, so I do have to head out briefly, but I'll be back soon. business and I forgot to unmute myself. That's really silly of me. Oh wow, that music is a lot louder than I thought. How is that? Still quite loud. Oh, the filter is not great, but whatever. Tuteli Ruins map. Instructing the structure of the place. Sure. Well... Yeah, taking a quick look here. Like, it's less pronounced when I'm in that menu. It's a little more pronounced when I'm out of that menu. So there's a little bit of ducking implemented. That's not great, but whatever. Let's make a lily pad for you, poor pup. Yeah, there is one place I wanted to visit real quick. And it was right around here. Yeah. That does remind me. Whoop. 400. Okay, well, we'll wait for that. Cool. What is the meaning of this? Neat. Oh, I like that bad luck is the word that shows up in here. That's cool. Bad luck in darkness, but like bad luck mostly. Looks like this is... Oh, okay, so there's a... Dame. So there's a word evil in there as well. And Dame just means bad. So bad, curse, all that shenanigans, I guess. What is the meaning of this? Hey, look! That light! There's a constellation here, too? Symbols, huh? Oh, look at that symbols! Tsutagami, Tsutagami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother of us all. I, Tsutagami, the last in the triumvirate of the Hanagami Flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snowy white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. Alright, we're done with the Zelda dungeon. Oh, that's not grass. What is that? Is it vine? That was the Tsutagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's a god that can make vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how the Tsutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, there's a Konohana blossom in the flower. There's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout out of it. Sure. Yep, so that's our grappling hook. Perfect! Wow, it sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out the vines when the Konohana blossoms. Let's look around and see if there's other blooming. Speak of the devil. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, here we go. Let's go the right way, I guess. Probably a lot of Bezier curves going on right here. Yeah, you can adjust the camera while going through this, which is nice. Cool. Oh, that's the way down, I see. That's nice that the camera lets you know that information, so like you can discern the meaning of it yourself. Oh, let me guess, it ends. What? Whee! Yup. Whee! Oh. Right. So this is a fairly simple puzzle. Is that the kanji musubu? So, or to tie. Yeah, I think that's tie. Especially since it uses the phrasing thread. I think it means tie. Yeah, since I can't very much die here, I will save. I'll be fine. Okay, so health items, good, good. God hand tips. Godhood, pardon me. Creepy. Alright, cool. Oh, the shamisen really going insane in the background there. We're really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a really bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? You sure you're ready? Maybe you should go back outside. Yeah. Alright then, go for it. Sleep first, think later. Is that Suzuku or something? Look, Annie! Here's a gold gate. It stores the memories of what you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you ever die, you can start over again from that point. It's a free pass to continue with your game, even after you mess up, but it does have its limits. The stored memory will wipe clean after you quit the game. If you use an origin mirror to save the game, your memories will actually stay there. Passing through Gold Gate or saving with an origin meter will allow you to continue your adventure. Oh, might as well pass through. Good thing we don't take fall damage. I'm not really liking this normal degree filter. Ow, nice going, Furball. I kept telling you not to space out like that. Hey, something moved. Wow. Check out this big old flower. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Flowers like these are usually just packed with treasure. Huh? Huh? Where do you get that idea, Ethan? Hey, is that a dog down there? Hey, let me go, wolf breath. I'm all covered with your slobber again. Check out that channel. I see you ate. Wait, it could be. Oh, you bad dog that has been sniffing around. I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Creepy. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. The lack of shading. How dare you? Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. And besides, this ain't no dog. This here is a god. Well now, that beast can't speak. Very well then, I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. Okay, yeah. So okay, good. Did that work? Oh, now it did. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't want to use that thing yet. Creepy. Oh, it just ate me. Ouch, that hurt too. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, that's a really cool flower. I like that design. And thus Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom. I like how, like, oh, there's my name in there too. Wait, what? What? Okay. Okay, so the reason why I'm laughing is because, I can't get my mouse to appear on this. On the very, very left, there's a little weird seed-like thing, and in between, it says, Umashira Taro wa doko ni iru, which just stands for, where the heck is Urashima Taro? That's a reference. That's a reference to a Japanese folklore, and the long story short of it is, yes, Urashima Taro, just disappears one day. There's more to that story. I'm not going to bother elaborating on it, but I just love that they threw in that Easter egg in there. The characters on the flower blossom just says blossom, 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 or saku, 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 saku. So I don't know. It's really repetitive. Very, very strange. And a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless Umetaro da. No, okay, that's not Urashima Tamo, Umetaro. Where the heck is Umetaro? And here it is. That's right, Ume was indeed the dog's name. So that was not Urashima Taro, darn it. But Umetaro, close enough. So it just says where the heck is Umetaro, which was the story here, so. Dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen, magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Nice. You obtain Divine Instrument, Snarling Beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal. Grants ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we can get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Ami. The dog's just sleeping. I wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that Kikid was looking for. We know because you wrote Umetaro in your sketches. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. Check out my pen needle too. No, I mean it's Denko Maru. But I'm going out of character. Denko Maru. Oh, time was terrible. Would you like to save the game? Of course. Bad doggy! Give me back my key! I gotta go save Ume! Quick! Huh? Ume! Taro! Is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, it must have been so scary alone. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it and accomplish great things. I see. Well, I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibilities. My dad's fishing pole! I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins? All by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. Is that boy still fishing? Kokari... What's his name, right? Oh, I just noticed, you probably wanna... 3 solar units. Yeah. Infinity Stone. Hooray. Oh, your dad. Karuda! Hi, Wolfie. I don't suppose you've seen my son. It seems he was out fishing in the deep abyss not ago. He's nowhere to be seen down, though. Don't really care. Toshio no Izumi. Hey, Chalky. Fangs! I want it. Draws money as another battlefield near. Yes. Okay. Oh, oops, I forgot to select this as a sub-weapon. 58. Yeah, I'm gonna keep sticking to this horrible build. You wrecked my shop. Not much that I want. Oh, you can get 15 of these. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oops, no. Oh, there's apparently a clover I forgot. Except I can't do anything about it anyways. Okay, well, that tidal wave is sure gonna mean something eventually. Maybe, probably, hopefully. I think this just brings me back to Shinshu Fields, but I could be wrong. Yes. Oh, I thought I was gonna get stuck on the geometry. That's bad. Alrighty. Where is Umetaro? That was the story of this episode, I guess. Legend. Technically legend. Maybe there's also a third ball that I haven't seen yet. Anyways, let's go to progress. Pretty darn sure this is progress. Hey! I lassoed the rope to the other side. Look! Hey, you there! Get that rope out of my way! Huh? Susano? What's going on? My new secret technique, imploding barrel of flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes! Hold on to that fishing pole, kid! No, wait, let go of it! No, you guys, I said let go! Abby, use your celestial brush, quick! Oh, there it is. It's time, but you get ample amount of time in this game, minigame, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. Oh, okay. I do believe you need to connect all. 6. Why did that not register? This game is sometimes fickle. It's so fickle. Wait, that should have registered. There we go. Yep, ample amount of time. Good thing in this universe we don't take fall damage. Gravity. Phew! I thought we were gunners. But it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Oh! That's right! It was all you, kid! I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done it without you, May. Aye, thanks. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. Yay! I need 400 of those. Ink bullet tips. Actually would be useful for me to know. Yes, confirm. Journal. Oops. I think ink bullets draws dots on the enemies with weapon capable of ink bullets. Attacks will transform your ink into holy projectiles. Remember the normal yeah, it's figures. Great plains and mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, we're going for big. So, we have to defeat Orochi first, and this is not the pathway to defeat Orochi, but still. So, Takapass has been cursed too. I bet we'll find a Wither Guardian Spirit... Guardian Sprout here. Something to that effect. Oh, there's supposed to be a shop here. Where is the Guardian Sprout? I don't think you can actually get there anyways. Oh, this... Hark! A calling of the heavens, the earth, the sea! They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour! You again. Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesized? Why no? Were you behind that near disaster? Well, of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of the future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know. The half-baked prophet at it again. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? What's wrong? Cat's got your tongue? Excusez-moi, you say something, my little bouncing friend. That's it. By the way, I saw your battle with the spider lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. How could a washed-up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? Ridiculous! What? You were spying on our battle? And it never crossed your mind that you could help out. Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. Just go for it! That's a Beautiful Joe reference. Just go for it! Oh, okay. That hurt. Oh, ouch. Oh. Ouch. Not bad, my chérie. What do you mean, not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want anyway? Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harame over on the Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands a moon cave where the Orochi spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukiyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need a serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? Why'd you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? And why'd you want to visit Orochi's lair anyways? So then, you do not know. Très bien, that's very good. So that big windmill, mumble mumble. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest! Au revoir, baby. A doggone difficult quest. Oh no. I don't like that quest. Hey, Amy, let's try and beat that Waka to the serpent crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we just might find a new celestial bust technique, too. Yes, I said bust. Look, I'm an artist, okay? I make statues, too. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I just used that one. What? Why did that not count? You. Yeah, this looks like Saku. Alright. Is this the place where I can actually start talking about references again? Because I really want to talk about Japanese folklore. Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the curse zone, it'll be easier to find the brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Ah, whatever, it's not going anywhere anyways. Let's take a good look around the Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, so that's the way down there. We don't take fall damage, so why not? You consume bamboo shoots. Crunchy and tasty. Feels a good deal. Who would have thought the curse would be blown away like that, see customer. Now I can get through the city checkpoint and make my way home. Not before I've run an errand in Kusa village, of course. But it's hard to forget about those terrifying growls I hear. Going back there isn't exactly an appealing idea. Thank goodness the confounded curse zone has disappeared. It should be business as usual again. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of possessions. I can't possibly work without my beloved teacup. But how are we going to... My wife asked me to get one of those famous Kusa pinwheels. She gave me a wallop if she could go empty-handed. I don't know if which is worse, those growls or an angry wife. Let's see if we can, you know, Taka Pass, travel guide, reading, battle tips. There are two important aspects. Bonus system, well, there's no floor finishers. Defeat more quickly, other methods without taking damage yourself. Floor finishers. Boom bang. Okay, that's great. Enhancing divinity. Praises earned by restoring nature. The divine solar energy can be powered up. Okay, whatever. Godhood tips. No, 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 no. This is not what I'm looking for. So maybe it's here?
Hey Taro,
Yes,
do you still have your thing at 5:30?
I do. No, it's my meeting's at 6 Eastern. So it is still at 5:30. It's still I mean, it says 4 CST, 4:30 CST, so I still have like another hour left, right?
The times you gave in the chat were 5:30 to 7. It's 5:30 now.
Give me a minute, I'm checking. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, I do have something to work on, but hey, I can always save. Let me see if I can find one more reference in here, because at least I think there's quite a number of cool references you can find and make. Hey, stop right there! How dare you walk around the turf without permission? I won't let you get away with this. I'm Molly of the Molsters. Molster leader Molly. All these territory beneath Takapass is under our control. We can't just allow people wandering around fast. How are we supposed to relax intruders like you around? How to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean? That gold-colored thing you use in shops. Huh? Oh, I get it. You pack up these like it's storing money. Well, pigs fly before you'll shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. Ah, you've got some nerves. Fine, if that's the way you want, you'll regret this. Come on, men. Molsters, the special dust cloud formation. Alright, boss, now's the time. Alright, take a lot more of that. If you want to fight, let's fight properly. Grr, trying to pick a fight, aren't you? Then try this one for a size. So, honestly, I don't see this as a reference to anything. Oh, there it is. That's the reference I was looking for. Oh, I apparently suck at this minigame. Oh. Eric, I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to her special dust cloud trick? Have you had enough of hard-headed Yami? Now, T-chan, don't mess with the gods for a face. Crime doesn't pay, remember that. I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way that I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please wait, doggy. Will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just what I need, doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is just getting stranger by the minute. I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, doggy? Alright, so here's our reference that I was looking for. This little thing here. Think this looks a little creepy? Yeah, it is. Ah, Mrs. Cutter. Ha! I was just looking for something tasty to put in my pot. You'll do nicely, little mutt. The horrible Mrs. Cutter. You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big feast. And yeah, you should run away from her. So, Mrs. Cutter is indeed an actual folklore reference. It'll be revealed a little later, but she's part of what's called the Sparrow's Return. The story of Sparrow's Return starts when one of the wife notices, the sparrow was trying to eat away at her food. So she's like, you're a naughty sparrow. I am going to destroy you by cutting off your tongue. And so you see that scissors of hers, those are, thread scissors that Japan typically uses for the purpose of cutting threads and needles and what and so forth. That's what she uses to cut off the sparrow's tongue. And so she doesn't have a good, she has a fantastic time after that because the sparrow got what she thought it deserved. But there is more to that story where an old man eventually helps out that sparrow back to health. And that is where I'm going to leave that off. Hopefully we'll get to the part where that story actually continues. But yeah, no, there's more to that story. Again, it's called The Sparrow's Return. Return as in returning back the price that they owed. So in this case, the sparrow was saved by Mrs. Cutter's husband. So, he got something in return from the sparrow, and hopefully we'll find out what that is within this stream. I am going to call it after reading through this dialogue. Hey, that's my precious teacup, isn't it? Did you snatch it back from those mischievous moles from me? You offered teacup. Thank you, this is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here. You obtained gold mushroom. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, huh? A customer of mine gave it to me as a payment a while back. It's got such divine air. I have no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyways, Pooch. Do what you will. Sure, I'll take a look at my equipment. No, it's not part of that, huh? Is a key item and you cannot use it. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, we'll just save then. Also, we healed. I keep forgetting that you can do that. Alrighty. Looks like this will be it for now. I will be back in, I think, an hour, depending on how long this call is. I do have a regular meeting happening on Sunday of all things. But yes, I do have a regular meeting to attend to, so that's the reason why I have to go for a bit. I'll stop the stream for now, but you shall see me back probably within an hour and a half. And then from there, I'll continue this Okami stream. But yeah, no, I've been wanting to talk about a lot of the folklore in this game for a while, so I got an opportunity to do so here, so I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully we'll see more in the near future. So, see ya all.